Hello, welcome back to some more 80 streams. Okay, let me take a look and see here. Ah yes, so I have the Fist next.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Oh, and I only need to go 2 feet. Let me just double check, but I think I only have 1 heat condition left, which is a 3.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Harsh conditions, yeah. Forced overtime, which is 3. Yikes. However, there's a thing with this benefits package, so we're gonna work on that.
Let's get to work.
That's right, let's get to work.
Lord Zeus.
Lord and ruler of Olympus and the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
It's not the greatest, but
You're in my way.
need to be able to punch pretty strong, so. With the hammer. Yeah, part of the benefits package is that I'm gonna see a lot more armored enemies as well. Well, it is a fated choice. Let's give it a try.
Use all the firepower I can get.
It's a really slow punches though. Let's go Aphrodite here.
Let's deal some death. Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but But don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you, hmm?
Well, getting this early on is kind of nice. Sure.
Love and loss. Pure darkness. Blasted tombstone then. Yeah, that thing. Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of Drake, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know? Man, oh man, Zack, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Though I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
We can go with Trippy Shot, I guess.
No one's here. Not yet. Good.
Oh, money pots. Okay. Take a look over here. Since I don't have a dash,
You'd come around.
I kinda need the hearts.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
He won't like this.
dash through them, but must have gotten caught in one of the other
Forget about what happened, yeah? 'Cause
vortex.
I mean, it happens, right?
Hey Ben, how is it going? I'll definitely take that. You know, I already missed a fountain, but that's okay. We still have 4 more fountains to go.
Private property. Damnable fools.
Lots of darkness. Gonna need it.
More brimstones. There.
Over here. See you there, bot.
Please be Meg. Oh, good.
Oops. Completely went. Ah. Get away from that.
She's a bit much. Let's see here.
What do I need? I need a dash. We go with Athena whenever I need a dash.
Cool. Done. Hot up here. Sweet nectar. here.
Looking for any pots, which I have to say is kind of uncommon in Aphrodite.
What's going on? So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing alright. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away. It'll be my pleasure.
Thanks so much.
That's helpful,
See you.
Take it easy.
since I'm using my attack a lot. Getting a boost there. Oh, so these guys are strong versions. Hate when they just jump away. Ow. And that was with the weak on. Oh wait, we're... no.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now. There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Pots over there. No, pots. Let's take a look over here. I'm taking that because I'm taking chaos here. I need some chaos fish.
Going in. Well then. A fishing point here.
So, fish-wise, I need... yeah, I do need the rare one. So let's hope to get the rare one here.
Let's fish. You're mine.
Yes,
A void skate?
Specimen received.
that was it. Yeah.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
I'll take this.
Chaotic strength.
Yeah, so now I have a prophecy. Take the chaos egg to the surface. Oh,
With
Oh, hold on a sec. I got some witches to deal with here.
Lady Aphrodite.
I'll take that. Oh, finally I get Hermes. Yeah. Wow, that was fast. The projectile.
All clear.
Oh, what's good there, Cuss? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Go with the bigger health. Hey, a money pot.
That's good. May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lernie.
Okay, that took a little longer than I'd like.
Enough. My boon from chaos has transformed.
That should help me quite a bit though. The extra cast.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Oof, extra coin.
Yeah, I'll recover it at some point. Alright, so now I need a call.
Maybe I should switch.
I'll go with Demeter. Reason being is I kinda want the Ice Wine duel. Demeter should be able to get me that.
Much nicer climate.
Got side hustle, so I don't need money a whole lot, so.
It's regenerating. Thank you. Alright.
Oh, where are you going, Zagreus?
Well then. In the name of Hades. Interesting.
Wow. Legendary it is. You know, my stash is so short.
Something's amiss.
Death is inevitable. Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go. I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all from me. And don't come back. Nearly made it.
Roughly.
That's quite enough of that. Hang on to this form.
What? I only get 25. Let's see what the well has first. Am I trying to reach the epilogue? Yes, I am. Hey Drip, how is it going? Or Jams? I think it's Jams actually. Sorry. Do I need a fish? I don't really need a fish. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you said you were
You shall pay
doing
for
good.
that.
Let's make this quick.
Short dash here. Ow.
Every time.
Is there a squealing noise? That could be my mic. I really haven't figured out how to solve it. It's sort of like a feedback kind of thing. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll take the top one here. Like, I have a headset mic, and then, like, sometimes the sound from my ears also kind of, like, get into the mic or, like, have some interference there. And I haven't been able to figure out how to solve that issue.
It's you. Huh. You mean to fight with me barehanded this time?
Put the mic farther away from my face.
The champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Okay, I understand. But the squealing noise is kind of from my, like, headset.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. I've got a really short dash.
Stand down. I concede.
Alright, no problem, Jams.
Cheers for the fight. You like that, you gods? I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both. The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
I was looking for the call. Guess I'll have to take this instead.
You chose to die in glory, not for living. And all for what? Such a waste, all for your foolish pride, that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved.
Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really, but I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you? Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the River of Forgetfulness and be done with, no?
It has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see. Hammer or Hermes? Don't even move any faster when I dash.
Of chaos has been lifted. Perfect fit.
Let's hope we see another Demeter. Oh, I have a normal dash. Yay. Oh, okay. Got teleporting chariots here. Well, I have money, so see what I can get.
Should come in useful.
Legendary aid. looking for? This. Look at that shot.
Ah, at last. You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must...
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. Come.
Prepare yourself.
Olympians, I call upon your aid!
What a loudmouth. Must be something I can do with this. I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade. Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
You know, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances of winning. So let's might as well do it. Let's just get it down.
That was Elysium. Yes. Should stock up for the road ahead.
See what else.
Got anything else?
These are pretty good. Wait time. The others.
Sata tunnels. This one, I guess.
would like ice wine, but apparently we're not getting that.
Right. How many more of these are there? Feel sick. In the name of Hades.
Okay, sure.
Down the chute.
So Jolted would be nice here.
Should be useful.
Ah, 15. Sure.
Phew. What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Okay, sure. I'll take that duel too.
Hope this can get me out of here. A moment's rest.
Let's see.
Cheers,
Right
mate.
here.
I would like none of these.
Wow. I am not re-rolling, so at least the second time.
Got to keep searching. Should check this way. Anything I need?
Not really.
No satyrs here. I'm rich. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Extra blessing. Here goes.
This will ensure I get all of the inventory shop items.
up here?
Too bad I don't have an extra 200.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh? Now that's a stone wall. I'll take this one. The power of the gods.
Okay, sure. Another duel.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Thank you, boy. Got here as quickly as I could.
Perhaps the blasted fates shall favor me for once.
Haha.
Darkness, wake up, boy. Darkness. You'd not have made it here without Olympus, boy.
And what's your point exactly there?
Someday you'll understand.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Drink up, mates.
So this is how Olympus is assisting our domain.
I can't see what's going on as I'm beating the crap out of them.
Like that?
Enough. You're trapped.
Oh, what? I thought I was behind the pillar.
We're not finished.
You can't withstand me.
Oh, you. Get off me.
the raid here.
Blast you, boy. We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this. Well done, boy.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
You guys are just in to catch the end of this first run. Couple of legendaries, a couple of duels.
So joyfully did Zagreus attempt to gain the surface that why he just rose too quickly. And we know how that one goes from Icarus's tale.
No, wait!
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
How did, I think you were playing Yakuza 0 at the end? How did that portion go?
Huh? Just keeping watch over the pool of sticks there, same as always.
I have diamonds. I need...
Let's do it. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chap. Why, thank you.
Got a lot of darkness out of that.
Fair and square. Good deal. Here's the fee.
Take some more darkness for nectar.
I'll take that deal. I'll have that.
Need a bunch of more nectars too. And keys. Some keys so I can have more nectars.
Here are your keys.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. I can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Take care now.
A commendable result. I sense the growing darkness in you, child. I am so very proud of you. You always have been capable, yet now you seem to radiate with newfound power.
I'm getting somewhere, I guess. Not as comfy as it looks. New piece there.
You turn that down this instant.
Contractor, I have another job. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
If that is how you wish to spend your wealth,
always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brothers slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress, surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
What news, Spirit?
Okay, so now we have access to the administrative chamber here.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. Let's check the numbers.
And here is where you can see a log of all my escape attempts.
Made it that time.
From the start here. You can see I lost against the Bone Hydra at the first. Then the champions. Then I got to redact it. No, there's more in the chamber of... This is actually a required step for further relationships on some of the other characters. But it is kind of nice to be able to see all the details of your logs. Here, my first escape attempt, escaped again. I ended up getting slain over here with the Twin Fist at night. Then everything just was able to keep going.
That's how it's done.
So escape. Here's my 10th escape, or 10th in a row actually, that's what it meant. Had a bunch of Hermes there.
Did it.
Had a bunch of fishing here, and that's probably because I had... Did I have the fish thing? No, I didn't. I must have bought a bunch of fish.
Good to know.
Some stats. You can see that I've used the blade the most. Flying dash a lot with the boons.
Bladeless hammer enchantments.
Oh, I've been trying a bunch of different hammer upgrades. They don't come all that often, so...
My weapon aspects.
The Administrative Chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Can't interact with that yet.
Those shades are always milling about. just set that there.
The visage
my
of
new
the
ball
goddess
skirt.
Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed. Was bound to happen, really. Deuce has got everything under control, I hope. Always happy to oblige Master Chaos.
Bunch of diamonds, which I can go over here. Here.
Well, I don't see why not. At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
Who requested that?
Let's get
This contractor.
this.
Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you
Yay.
can bully me through there, boy?
Little shortcuts.
Come forth.
Hey, room. Should liven things a bit.
Now I got a lyre to
A
practice.
delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? Well... I don't have time for leisurely activities like this.
Ah, yes, let's use some of that darkness that I have now.
Do this. No way.
Ah, almost there. Almost maxed that.
All set.
But that will definitely help me in my runs. And look again, it's the sword, see? If you haven't been keeping up, I don't like using the sword.
You're no mere weapon, are you? Poseidon.
Okay, let's see, what do we go with? Also, I have a lot of these locks here. But now that I've got access to an administrative chamber, most of these locks should be like the story on these locks should all like start to advance. Gonna give a heart to Ares here, huh?
I can be stronger.
I'm gonna switch this. What do I have in terms of list? Recurrent Poseidon. I need a divine protection. protection, and as well as some of these tools here, yeah. Passion dash. No, haven't gotten that yet. I have something on Artemis I haven't gotten? Oh, just some tools. I must have gotten. Areas I've gotten everything too. Or at least on its normal stuff. What was tools though? Let's see. Freezing Vortex, I could try to go for that. Because I'm also doing a cast build.
Thanks, boy, yo. Won't forget you doing me a solid like this. Cross my heart.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy.
Got it. Got me good. Nice. Oh, hi.
On to business then.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Just what I wanted.
Whoops, I forgot to give a
Although he brings to mortals merciful release, whilst I
And
most
Nectar.
certainly do no such thing, I do appreciate his take on it.
And I didn't even get the
Violence. Crushed.
Oh, I could descend, but I'd rather take a boon.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
No divine dash, but I guess I'll take that instead.
What lurks in the river Styx? Come on up. Wow, a Skill Scion.
Skill Scion.
More, huh? Let's fight. encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told your nephew not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you. Ahoy, nephew! It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
The sea god's might. Not yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone's moving 20% faster. So I have to start thinking 20% faster. Ooh. Try to go for it by dash.
Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, you did dash.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Not now.
Who's going to clean all this up?
Finally. blessing.
Yeah, let's visit. Let's see.
Hello. Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. No worries whatsoever.
Cheers, mate. Boldy, how do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Why bother? Think you'll go all the way this time, Bob?
How is Hell treating you today? I wished only to speak to you in private once again, my kin, except, you see...
Except you see, dear
Oh
cousin,
wow,
that
I'm
some
getting a
members of
duel
our
now?
family are predisposed toward the unspeakable. I caution you around my half-brother is all. Now carry on.
You interrupt me once again, dear sister. You know I do not care for that. I warn you to stay out of my affairs. I shall aid my kin as I see fit.
You only do as you see fit, Lord Ares. Mind that you continue pulling in the same direction as us all.
Ooh.
Yeah, I am definitely taking that. Sure.
Might. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Or do. I don't need a heal. You know what? I have not gifted you that much, so. Yeah.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, alright?
Here's a coin.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work. Now!
All these Beyblades. Oh great, and now I can't see.
Persephone took off. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. Next stop, Asphodel. Just what I need.
Okay, so I need a cast.
Keepsakes hold power.
Problem is, with my current abilities, I don't think I have a cast that could duel with any of my current stuff. Well, I guess Poseidon cast would duel with Ares, so. So Poseidon it is then.
Might help. Let's go up. Check. Now we're getting somewhere. You wretches. Suffer in darkness.
Not for 2 health. 2 health. Yeah, no. Oh. I think the game froze. Oh, I've never had the game freeze like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually close it. Luckily, Hades does save every room, so. And let's see if I can find it. Here it is. So it should be, yeah, it just puts me right here. And included in the save file is the, is even the RNG seed, so.
Death.
Here's my item.
Where to?
I'm ever grateful, nephew.
Yeah, that's a terrible, common floodshot. I should see Poseidon again, though.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
She won't let this go.
Dash. Rounds there a lot faster. Overtime is kind of throwing me off here. Everyone being 20% faster.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Spoon.
Your wisdom guide me.
Huh. More Ares. Can't go wrong with that.
The Mega Gorgon. You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit.
In the name of Hades. Not what I need right now.
Pending doom. That's what I want. Because I have Merciful End, so that will boost my attack power. Or the doom damage. See, it almost like completely killed him there. Oh, jeez.
Sweet.
Oh, the Hermes here. Huh, I didn't see Poseidon again.
You know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
The taste of Hermes.
That'll help me use my claw much more often.
I see you regrew your neck. Heads down. I'll take that.
Oh. Fishing spots.
Always time to fish. There. Whoa, a flame eater.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Okay, so, let's see, I didn't get my cast Poseidon. So, go with a Zeus cast, I guess.
Onward then. Clear. Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise. By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Well, there's the electric shot, but there's also this. Decisions.
The Thunder God's might.
I think I'm gonna use the call, or at least rely on the call way more than... Oh yeah, these chariots are faster for sure. Oh jeez.
No. Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Here. Go with the attack.
Sharpened.
That's funny. Need some health though. Oh.
Not regenerating.
What? Ah, why didn't I attack? Pretty sure I pressed the attack button.
Barely made it. Lots of coin there.
Ah, well.
My blade grows stronger.
You've come, short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Come on, Asterius. We fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed.
Oh.
And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man bare-handed. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Watch yourself.
Ah.
Oh, that hurt, damn it. Zeus's strength.
Alright, now I've got a cast. That should make that easier. Ah, tried to dash through and it didn't dash through.
Mine. Exactly what I need. How about a different set of choices then? Phew. Peace and quiet.
Oh, yeah, fountain. Yeah, Hermes. Hopefully more dashes, cause
Olympus, I accept this message.
that's one extra dash. Take it.
A challenger! You stop right there, blackguard, and make your plans for death. I swear I'll get you yet. Now, are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness? I can't.
That helped a lot. I didn't have to deal with the Demeter.
Was not about to let you down, my shade.
Demeter aid there.
You forced me to send Cerberus ahead again.
Because the Demeter aid, it kind of hits everywhere, and there's the vortexes that come as well. So
cheers. of Father's realm.
Yeah, I still need a... But then again, if it's a side hustle...
I can use this.
No, it is not a side hustle. Guess I could use that though, since I am going to be dashing all that.
In the name of Hades.
I think I'd rather take my Death Defiance back.
Enough of this.
10% less damage from bosses doesn't mean a whole lot, I feel like.
Got it. I win this round, fish. I bet it's in here. Not yet. Not now. No. It's that giant snake stone once again. about some other boons instead.
Take the heart there.
Here's the fee. Maybe this way.
I'm gonna have a fountain come up sometime.
Poisoned again. Can't do that. I'm empty. Coin from the dead. Now back to Cerberus. Yum. Let's just go down this Sata hole. Maybe this way. Who else? I'm empty. Not now. Not yet. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Here goes. grant me strength. Back I go. Chow time, boy. Are you hungry? Pleasure doing business. Delicious.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the Satyr Sack.
See you, boy.
Okay. Let's see if we can do it here. The
You're looking
forced
very
overtime
steady there, Father.
heat.
Would that you cleaned your chambers with the same devotion you show getting to these heights. Darkness.
And no dashes left.
Zagreus, is this the best that you can do?
We'll soon find out, I think.
You and your clever wit. Prepare. Darkness. Get out. You brought this on yourself.
Not finished then?
I shall not fall to you again.
Ran out just as I.
You still resist. Enough of you. You wish to anger me. Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus, you... No.
See you at home. In my father's name.
Alright. That was definitely very interesting because of the early merciful end I got. At least I don't have to do the forced overtime heat, because
Once again, Prince Zagreus breathes deeply
that's
of the
terrible.
wildflowers and the roses and the like, among which one of them contains an allergen so intolerably potent that it causes this.
No.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
Here's the latest catch, Chef. All right, then. Here's the nectar. Just what I was looking for. Here's the gemstones. I could use that. Here's the keys. Good service from the head chef.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you, or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Not my business. Hey, Orpheus, I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born? He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great.
Everyone, look who it is.
Saw your new pact of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy. But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises. Let's go with this one, then. I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes. I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Mother's away, I guess. Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Yeah, I guess I don't give
I'll take it.
Cerberus enough
More keys
pets.
for me. Need more of those, so here.
I think that the achievement was for pets.
Oh, lad. You've regained access to the administrative chamber, right? I never thought you'd want to go in there again.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding father is another benefit.
I suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it pleases me to say, you may proceed.
Appreciated, sir. Hello, decorative object. Who am I to question
And
fate?
get some.
Uncle Poseidon, so different from father.
This one is the big one. 15 Titan blood.
Punishment can stop me.
Big reward there. And an achievement to go with it. Shut off. Yeah. Now we just need a bunch of darkness for this. Or this.
Maybe like this. See you, Mira.
get some practice in here. Call it that.
Yuck.
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Not when they're paying me already. I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
Ooh. It's the rail.
Maybe this one. You are bound to me, and I am your host. Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
We'll unlock that. Or maybe I should play around with it. It's a pretty interesting weapon. Not as good as Eris. Eris is way better though. Although I kind of need to like upgrade it to the full to actually get decent power out of it, so maybe not.
Transform.
I'll just have the good old Eris. It's a top weapon for a reason.
Out of ammo.
Hey.
Just need to get from here across all that.
I don't look at this very often. Farthest chamber 73. Okay, don't need you. Can deal with extreme learning here.
Time to break out again.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side. Lord Uncle Zeus. If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person...
Oh wait, I forgot to use the waking phrase.
Closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right? Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
Thunder and lightning.
Take that with the gun here.
Mine.
There's skill science.
Come and get it.
I mean, look at that. I just like destroy these guys. Thanks to the extra buff. And all I have to do is grenade myself to get the extra buff.
All set.
Easy, because you're always using this grenade. Run out of ammo, reload, and you fire the grenade. There's no reason why to not do that. So yeah.
Lord Zeus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Already got jolted.
Something I need. Let me have it.
I vaguely sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the Fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Oh. I forgot to change my from Infernal Soul to Stygian Soul. Oops. Actually a tough choice. Let's go with the hammer. The hammer is really good. Unless you have I forgot what it was called. That like limits your actual choices. Because you don't want to be stuck with no choices, basically, so. This is interesting, but I don't want that. Rocket bomb is interesting. That would just mean I need to be closer when I shoot my special. Yeah, I'll go with the piercing fire.
Good as new.
Oh, and that's all of the Aphrodite still comes in.
Had enough. Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you. What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and/or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Strength and beauty.
I do not like Aphrodite's call.
from chaos has transformed. Where to?
Hello, Your Highness.
Hey, sir. Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it.
Okay, I think that the conversation kind of progressed. My little side quest with Sisyphus here.
Baldy, while on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will?
Until next time, alright?
More numbskulls? Set.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging. You lived through all of that.
Look at that. It only went down by 7 coin.
Gods grant me strength.
Do I take the lightning strike or the jolted? Say jolted.
Tisiphone.
Oh, all 3 are here.
Always disturbing. Did Exegriff just shudder?
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Which one?
Okay, what do I need other than well, I guess I kind of need a dash of sorts. So, kind of do stuff need with I'm not gonna get this because I need one of those three, and I don't want those three. Yeah, could get that or that. But let's go for the Athena one. And then if we meet Ares on the way,
See you,
try to
Tartarus.
go for the duel for Ares too.
Change of scenery at least.
Not far enough away. Usually it. At least that's what I feel like. I don't get any jars. Point. Lightning strike.
Next island.
Ooh, and I get to see. Here.
She's not singing.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again, so what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
You get my lightning strike.
Bye, hun.
That's what I want, so lightning strike.
What's he letting me do again? Lady Athena.
The Rail of Adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
Well, none of these are actually what I want.
Wave makers. Delicious.
Let's see if we can get what we actually want.
The gods want me to choose.
I am most grateful.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Apologies, Athena. That's what you get.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Even more coin, sure. And here is extreme learning. You can see that the arena's way
This is
different.
not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
That's not his range. And then there's some pillars. You can see the arena's way less.
You can't be serious.
Those deflect dash means that I don't have nearly as much vulnerability in my dash. Closing.
That's all the heads. Mine.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Okay, let's now try for the Ares Vengeful Wound.
Have to reload first. Time for a boost. This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule
is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
In the name of Hades.
Let's get some faded persuasion. Definitely running into things where, like, I wish I had some better choices.
Hear something.
In the name of Hades. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. I'll make this quick.
That was my plan.
Next time.
No. Let's see if we can. Well, let me even take a look at what. Let's see if we can roll for that. Yeah.
Should help keep me going. Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory. May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kid.
Alright, what do I need for the... Freeze aid does count. Slicing trap also counts. Even blade dash also counts. I'll go with the
War God's power.
Aid. It'll work. Oh, and here's my first chance at trying to get that.
Stand aside. Yes. You should have listened.
Hey. go to the shop because I've got a lot of money.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Sure, I'll knock you down too.
Power of Olympus. I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine. I'll pay for that. You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
This is kind of interesting. My vengeful move just like it's on the curse thing. Come on.
Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Since I have piercing fire, ricochet fire wouldn't be too bad.
Thanks, Daedalus.
And I've got a piercing ricochet fire.
These two.
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
Oh, this is already like. Yeah, this is the problem about Demeter. It just keeps on going in and out her ways.
That'll show them. I'll just help myself. There's my shade. So close. And check.
Now if I can get like splitting bolts from Zeus, that would be incredibly awesome.
Lucky find. Thank you, mate. Think I got one. It's a scuffer, all right. I feel all tingly.
More revenge.
Let's see what's in here. Got to reload.
I'll take that because I have Athena coming up here, and it's only normal Athena.
Goddess Athena.
Hey, take that.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Maybe it's in here. Hey! Hey, a satyr sack already. A special treat for Cerberus.
More vengeance. How much vengeance do I even have that one? 4 out of 5.
Bit of an aftertaste. I can leave or explore more tunnels. All these tunnels. coin.
I'm not even using my cast. I have nothing on it. Just there to get some boiling blood.
Olympus calls. Olympus, I accept this message.
Smoldering air. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. There. Give it a shot.
Should be able to get back through here. Try this way. Ready. Okay. Temple's positively crawling. The power of the gods. One Satyr sack for one good boy. Why not? Gods grant me strength.
What is that? No. Well, that's pretty much nothing.
gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
I can go.
Okay. We've got a very revenge build to go along with
You ready for another go?
Lightning Jolted.
You think the Rail of Adamant can vanquish me? We'll momentarily find out. Darkness. I think not. Darkness. Boy. To me, wretches. Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak this. Darkness.
Got you.
No holding back. Alright. Fire! You test my patience. You. What shall it take? What shall it take for you to
Okay, like,
get on?
I only took 28 damage that whole fight.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. Quick as a flash that time.
Oh, and I did it in 23 minutes too. And it also took all 5 paths too. Yeah, that was a little strong. To say the least.
Blood.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
Too graphic. Ah.
I'm back. Huh.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
You wish to see me once again, my lord? It's been a while since I had an audience with you.
It has. The last time, what was it you said? That there must be some resolution to the matter, as you called it, with my son. Well, it is settled now. Isn't it, boy?
I mean, you're still trying just as hard as ever to prevent me from escaping past the threshold of your realm, so I don't know if I'd exactly call the matter settled, but it does feel different now.
And so you see, I would continue in our mutual good graces, if you please. This house can only function if the upper management is in accord. What do you say?
I say you honor me, my lord. I appreciate you telling me yourself, and I concur that For the good of all the underworld, it is imperative that each of us continue to perform at our full strength.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did. Here's what I caught lately. Done deal.
Yeah, now what? Now hold on.
The head chef is on the board.
Well done, child.
Nyx, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is a level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Okay, we're making some more progress. Oh, and I can make a gift. Ambrosia here.
Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
A chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
Hey, we got our first chthonic companion.
Thank you for waiting. Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, all right. Let's go with this. Cerberus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball? Here you go. Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
These are kind of expensive.
Contractor, I have another job. It seems my princely duty to commission this fine portrait of myself.
Nectar.
I'll buy that. Could always use more keys. You trying to fleece me here? Extra keys. You trying to fleece me here? I'll take the nectar.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Wow, I haven't been able to gift her all that long.
It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
We're at all the wax here. Oh, whoops. I don't actually need all that many nectar then. Well, actually, do me it for a skelly. Persephone. Like a couple. Oh, Hypnos. Yeah, I haven't done anything to hit, so. Here.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
Wow, only now he's actually talking about that. That was like a while ago. Oh, right. 500. Although I can switch my singing. Oh.
How's it going?
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever. That's a new one.
Well, I might as well.
There you go, Feedy. Here you go. Better. Feedy, you're all set. Can't do that.
Okay, what's next? Ah, it's the sword again. Ah, what is this? Why are you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have yet to.
Malphite, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. Grant me the aspect of Gilgamesh.
Ew, what happened to your mitts, boyo?
Grant me the aspect of Demeter. Change form. Let's go with this one.
Actually, I don't know if I want to. Sword. I've done the sword so many times.
Gilgamesh.
I can try using Gilgamesh here, which is a really weird weapon. First off, is it automatically gives me a bunch of ashes on its own.
Looking good.
Might as well.
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
All right. Maybe.
Vertebrae. All right, I'm back. Never felt so alive.
Wow, that only did 100 damage even with the cast on? So that doesn't even add anything to it. It's interesting. It's actually a tough choice. What do I want to... Let's see what kind of... Hope Embrace. Oh, that's... And then there's that. That's... Not exactly looking forward to that on these. Well, I'll go ahead and try Aphrodite on this.
Oh, I felt deep down in my jaw.
I will bump it up.
Testament of an ancient god king, Gilgamesh.
Watch.
Oh, hi.
Done.
Again, boyo. Ha! Oof. Good as new.
Alright, let's give this a try.
Well, time to go get killed again. Hi, Aphrodite.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Alright, I'll give this a try. plus 96% on my attack? Sure.
How'd that happen? Ready for me? No problem.
It's like palm power, right? Okay, here it is, sweet nectar. I've got everything with Poseidon.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Phew, felt that.
Bloodshot is always pretty nice. Cast.
Who's next? You found me, Artemis.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Nice. Time to fish. Come on up. Another skilless ion. The gods. Ready, lads? Anyone else?
Oh, whoops, there was a money pot there.
Heads up.
Even though there's Cass, there's Hammer here, so. I'll give this a try.
Deadlier than ever.
Interesting.
More numbskulls. Mine now.
What choice was there, really?
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
Sorry, Artemis.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, all right. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Charon's shop. I'll pay for that.
Dash even more time. Dash to recover health. Let's dash even more time, sure.
Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word.
You ready, Megara? To Symphony? Let's go.
She's psyching up. That's that then. Blood of the Titans.
Suitably achieved this time around.
Off to Asphodel.
Oh, right, I forgot. Totally forgot I have a companion thing that I can use.
I'll take this one. Keepsakes hold power.
What kind of dupes? Curse of Longing. Heartrend. Oh. I can't do Heartrend with the aid. Wow, I need a special. Except I also need special on this too. No. I can get one of them. Oh, I can get the cast though. Well, no, I have the cast. Still, I think I'll try to go for the Curse of Longing.
Go with that one. Up we go then. Clear. Be there soon, Lermy. I can take it.
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
Extra money is always pretty nice.
Got it. It's him.
I have returned. I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all. You wretches are coming with me. The end of that. You're fast, I'll give you that.
again.
Yeah, I definitely don't like these claws. The dash, very weird. Like you can hold it, but like a lot of times it just doesn't register if you press the button.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
As soon as I heard you were looking to see Ares boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's never gonna beat me, much less in all that armor.
Else?
Hey, got anything else? And here we go.
Pard.
Here goes nothing. Am I interrupting something?
Trying to dash, but it's just not accepting my
The
inputs.
gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
This isn't the thing I look for.
This is my fight. Steady now.
Someone there? You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so...
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time. Oh, good choice there, hun.
Cheers.
Ah, now I got an even extra dash.
Bye.
See you.
Wow, no health at all.
I can use this.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Keron's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Artemis, guide my hand.
See, like a lot of times I attack twice after a dash, so I'm like barely touching the button.
Hello, Lanny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Alright, I keep on forgetting I have a summon.
I'll just take that.
I've got 5 uses of said summon.
Tread lightly, boy.
Okay, so still need a dash, so let's see if we can get one.
Courtesy of the pact. You're mine. I got a car. Vitality. I can't. Malphon grows stronger.
Give that a try.
I needed one of those.
Ah. Well, I can.
Truly must the gods despise us. But anyway, well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the kiss of Styx?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh come, this is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Take my Death Defiance back. See if we can get some fine dash here.
There, on your hands. The weapons you call Malphon. They're just as I saw in my dream. monstrous. Like me.
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu. You said they became friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
It didn't say much. Only that we would fight. Just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same. Maybe it won't. We'll find out. Stop. The might of Gilgamesh. I understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
Yeah.
The shield of light.
That should increase ability to get around stuff. I dash, cause like I said, these weapons change to dash, so work very differently. Like I can just hold the dash button, I just dash across the end. And it uses all my dashes.
Phew. Hit me. The heart of the underworld. In the name of Hades.
It shall be done.
Alright, no casting profile. is left? Oh.
I hear you. Firing.
I can definitely use it.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Over here. Keep it up.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Mine now. That's a lot of coin. That ought to keep me going for a bit.
He returns. What are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast-like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth. Uncontrollably, you monster! For there's naught else you can do against my might. The roaring of the crowd fills me with
Nowhere to hide from me.
you and me now. Witness the power of the gods! You monster!
That'll teach him. What a find.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Cheers. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Stingray or type.
Should check this way.
Chaos effect almost is over.
Idiot. Better. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Picked up their scent.
Uncle Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. I think I have a couple of poems.
There. A sea creature. This one, I guess. You. else this time. Just the foul sack I need. Phew. Oh, Cerberus. Pleasure doing business.
Let's get some. Oh.
What's for sale?
Let's see what's Hydralite. No more boots available, so
The tiny vermin. Dead, I think. Want something to eat, boy? Huh? This one, I guess.
guessing this will be my last one tonight. My second cast didn't even connect there.
Nice. A palm of power.
there's a chance I could get 1,000 after this. How's
Just what I need.
Alright, let's give this a try.
Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I owe you one, boy. Be right with you, father. All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do. Authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
Why don't you let your wretches rest
Trying
in
to
peace?
dash. Pressing dash here. I'm not moving anywhere.
Let's see you deal with this. Let's see you run from this.
Where's my other dashes?
Observe. Not now.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Blast. I shall see you back at home. See you at home.
I did it.
Oh yeah, and I didn't use a companion at all. Keep on forgetting I have it. I'm not used to using companions. Except for synthesis.
Titan blood.
As he journeys to his mother's cottage in the cold, loudly speaking Zagreus calls out to hear the echo of his voice. The blast of sound, causing a substantive amount of ice and snow to break off from a nearby mountaintop and fall, and fall, and...
Showed you that time, Father.
Congratulations!
Fish delivery for the head chef.
I have a single dash.
Freshly caught just for you, chef. Totally worth it. I'll take it. Chthonic keys.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible. Hey Orpheus, I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here. Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello. You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Enjoying staring at that bowl I got you, boy? No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious time on simple playthings, much preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves, in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
Well, it's there if you change your mind. Achilles is off duty. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long-since-deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once-living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus. I always fancied Thanatos, you know. So put together and everything. I'm pleased to see you've grown so close. Things good between you two?
They are. Thank you, Mother.
Oh, mouse can.
Orpheus's contract. I can release him. In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
Here's the commission. I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's not of use to anyone.
Chamber music. The prophecy has been fulfilled. I can be more.
Not back to the rail yet.
Let's test the bond between us.
You know what? Yeah, after a break, I can do one more run.
I see you. Show yourself.
You all right back there, pal?
bestia. It's reloading.
I'm gonna take a break here. We'll be back in a couple minutes here. Okay. There's no reason to like just rapid fire this thing. It's all about reload, fire. got 4, huh?
What's life without a little pain?
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Rearmed.
Real one.
Time to mix up my style.
Ooh, this is interesting.
There, that's it.
Now I've got a short range thing. That should do a lot more damage. Ah, well, maybe not. Guess it actually doesn't do anything. Whoops. Oh well.
Surprise.
Wonder if I should have had the fiery presence instead. Oh well. My problem is trying to use a grenade. It's kind of difficult here. Fire, reload, grenade. Yeah, it's a little complicated. All those buttons here. And then I end up accidentally reloading first instead.
My foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Crystal beam.
Who should I give this to?
Remain exactly where you are.
Haven't had these in a long time.
Found me, huh? So close.
Time's up.
Uh-oh.
That is far enough. Fine, go.
There.
Oh, whoops, I didn't see the chaos. It was blocked by the fire. Ah. Ah. Not really paying attention to a lot of things.
What do we have here?
I need to start paying attention more.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I won't forget this. Not anytime soon.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Have mercy, Demeter.
So you survived a little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Next season could be worse.
Something else.
I'd like to see more options.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Oh, that's brisk. Come on, you knuckleheads. Now. That's one more fish for me. Charon's shop. Should come in useful.
Sweet
No thanks.
Well, I got a little better
Good stuff.
premium thing here. Yes.
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here, just a small token of my appreciation for you, if you ever want to talk. Thank you, mate. No urns permitted in this chamber. Reloading.
I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood? I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Alecto, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single time.
Got her.
What is, let's see. Hurting shots, that's what it is.
Let's see here.
That could be good.
Might help. Broke out of Tartarus. Thank you. Love that sulfur smell. Right on time.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Well. Wish I could re-roll, but no re-rolls left.
Where now?
He earns no.
Might as well. Let's see.
I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
More attack.
Inferno bombers. Has to be the last of this lot. See you. Right there. Hello, Mega Gorgon. Dukes of hell.
Something need cleaner.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
Athena's power.
Yeah, I would have liked the dash, but no, there's a special instead.
Nice. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. Palmed up.
Hey, I can move again.
Moving right along. Charon, Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first. I'll keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks.
I greet you, cousin.
And there's some dash.
keep me going. I'm back, Lernie, to kill you once again. Lovely chatting with you, Lernie, dear.
Sure, I might as well take this. I have a lot of coins to
Closer.
forego the 70 coin rarity thing. I have a lot of health, so
Worthless. Look what I found.
here. There's. Well, I don't need any health, so.
There we go. My weapon's hidden talents.
I don't use this a whole lot to special. I think I would rather have.
The rail grows stronger. Should be useful. flame wheels.
Next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Keep on forgetting to use my call.
See you soon.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
This special, even though I want pressure points, but I'm gonna get the duel.
Take it. Ready. Time to collect.
Jeez, how many?
stranger? Even the Bull of Minos couldn't stop you, huh? That's one whose way I would stay out of if I could. But, well, you'd not be here if you couldn't handle yourself, I guess.
You heard I battled with Asterius here, sir. I thought you kept more to your own devices. Weren't much for conversation with the other shades.
Oh, you're correct in that assessment, stranger. But as you've seen, I've no ability to stop others from coming and going as they please. So I do tend to hear a thing or two from passers-by.
Thanks, sir.
Don't have a lot of coins, so.
Duo power.
You know, it's not all powered up. And now backstab.
Behold, Asterius! Our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more. Olympus, I invoke your aid!
That'll do. What a find. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade. Money. I'm out of here. Done. The Underworld's entryway. Rearming. It's Lady Demeter.
Crystal clarity I will take.
Got to keep searching. Lots on offer here.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that, cause
Which tunnel?
I'm not able to stick the cast in.
Found it already. A whole entire sack of something.
Hey, Zack, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take the...
It's funny, I could get strong drink now. What do I have of pieces? Oh, that's what I have.
That's something. Heading back. Let's see what's in here. Loaded up. Tower of Olympus.
More heartbreak
Some
strength.
zest. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Show me, Charon. I'll take it. quite enough here, thanks. Try this way. Shiny. Dens. Almost there.
I didn't think I was close enough to that saw. That was like standing over here.
Enough of this place. You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
Let's see here.
Thank you, mate. Zesty. Good enough to eat.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Bye for now, boy. I'm out.
Alright, this is definitely gonna be my last one for tonight.
Been waiting long?
It seems our realm has many weaknesses. I shall deal with them shortly then. Why don't you clean your chambers gorgeously? Darkness. What? Darkness.
Beware of winter's cold!
Darkness.
Let's finish this.
Let's see you deal with this. Blasted little. every one of my defenses once again. Farewell.
Yes. By my father's name.
Nothing too fancy. Again, the gun is very different in terms of what it can do.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Okay.
The limitless variety of
Let's see
fauna
what we can
where
do
on
at the
the
House of
surface
Hades, and
brings
then I'll
Zagreus no
finish
shortage
stream.
of delight. Though when he makes an effort to communicate with one, its eyes so full of calm intelligence, he learns that bears are not as gentle as they seem.
No, no! Well, that was interesting.
He's finally returned.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts. Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it?
My friend, Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir. Head chef. Till next time.
Oh, 2 Ambrosia? Dusa? Oh. That's actually a lot.
Orpheus got on the board. Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here, please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though, oh, that's what you meant. I see. Look, this is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia though, okay?
Teusa, wait.
They can't be reasoned with, Nyx. You know that. What use are they to us trying to manage this? They'll make things worse.
They are your sisters. They are part of your life, whether you like it or not. Your relationship with them is yours to mold.
I'm afraid there isn't much for me to work with. You have a lot more faith in them than I do.
I have a lot more faith in you, Megara. There are many obstinate personalities with whom we regularly interact. Thus, we do what is possible.
I understand.
You know what, let's... Where's it over here, I think? Yeah, Sundial.
Here's the fee. Perhaps the mystery of whether it's day or night around here will finally be solved.
A sundial at last. Indeed.
A sundial, yay!
Time seems to stand quite still within the eternal realm of the dead, evidenced even by the means of measuring its passage.
Looks like it's 7:48. It's 7:48.
7:48.
Prophecy fulfilled.
So need a few of these. Good amount of these duels. Oh, assaults. I need to switch to Fiery Defiance for that. Nah, I don't have anything here to gain. 500.
How's it going, Skelly?
Spear, which I am not using the Guan Yu.
Change form.
Alright. So that'll be it for this stream. Let me take a look, but I don't think I know anyone that is live. Yeah, it does not seem like anyone in EG is live. Alright. So, thanks everyone for stopping by Roy for the raid. And hope to see you guys next time. Take care.